extremely warm outside. It's currently 30 degrees with absolutely no wind. Yeah. Can't wear this because it's too warm. Uh oh. And so I'm taking the antihistamine, so hopefully that'll help. That'll kick in shortly. The game won't kick us out this time. Uh, okay.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail.
Heard that already.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
I like how the body's gone.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Right. Each. That keeps moving. Is it my watch?
Ready for touchdown.
Just give me 1 second, sorry. Ow.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always...
Right. Hey, boss.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Yes, sir.
It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Understood.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Fine, go on. Leave me. Just be sure and thaw me out when you return.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Can't wait to kill you.
We are triumphant. I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
I'll try this. Okay. Don't have many bullets for that actually. Huh. Look at this though. Woo! Wait, are you bad guys? I don't understand what's going on. Why did they... Yeah, I'm glad you didn't get annoyed. Oh god. Oops. Ah. Oh, hello.
I cannot wait to kill you. Didn't even break a sweat.
Where are you going? Ah, still stuffy as hell.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Creeks laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
And ready.
Yeah. He needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. Hostile? How many people did the UC stick down here now? How about 100?
Give me 1 second. Alright, just give me 1 moment there. Ugh.
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
The heck?
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their
Give that
buddies
away.
probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Okay. You may suffer an accident on the way, but okay.
Coming down! Damn it. This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del! Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Stick with the plan.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
I'd shoot myself for saying this crap.
Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
Not going to happen.
Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Snake.
If we get out of here, I guess that's one way through.
Is anyone there? Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can. So the two of you made it, huh?
Close one, but we're in one
Well,
piece.
brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Crix. You both got that?
Got it.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Sorry, just need to grab a tissue.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
I am sweaty. Holy hell. So bad.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Well, that I can agree with. Madness. Deep.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
I can't imagine things What's that over there?
Damn.
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. I'll take care of this!
Yeah, what? Who are you shooting at?
Where the hell did they go?
Pardon me. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no valley low enough. Ain't no river wide enough. Count of Monte Cristo. Um, I'm just dealing with a runny nose right now. Mountain high, ain't the valley low. Ain't no river wide enough, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bip, 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 bip. Bip, 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 bip. An auto slot just to kickstart. And then you. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't have any 4s that fit this. There we go. Easy mate.
So, have you changed your mind yet?
Nope.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
No way, Mattis. I'm not going to be part
Of
of your
all the
plan.
people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
Anyway,
Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
Prison records. Okay. Let's just unlock them all, shall we? E02106.
Cell D03118. Okay. Place to start, I guess.
Cash in that one. I don't know if I made that jump. Let's try and go around. This. This is opened with a computer. I thought I opened it. Did I not open it? Huh? Wait, I definitely opened it. Good God. I shouldn't have really used that around him, should I? Bollocks. They should now be open, right? Hey! Woohoo! Yep. Nice. Pardon me.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
I have a feeling you missed majority of those shots on purpose. Nothing in here that I've missed. 700 credits. Well, unlock this and I need to grab a quick break because of my allergies. Right, I'm gonna grab a quick break here. I need to go and give my face a wash, cool down, try and get my allergies sorted, and I'll be back in a moment. Bye bye. Right, and we're back. I just tried to cool down a little bit and didn't really work all that well, but the bike turned up API here. Ooh. Can I... Am I able to... Yep, buddy. See if I can get this master lock done. One, two, three. Could be these two. Eight. 2, 3. Let's have a look. Let me do that. So that's you done. You must go here. Not you, unfortunately. Or you. Gonna have to be you with a side of you. There we go. Bish bash. Rush? Wait, what? I'm so confused. That was weird. I don't know what it was doing there. It's very weird. Pharmaceutical. All you had? Disappointing. We have at least. Here's sealant though. You always do with sealant. Oh. Okay then. Oh, I've got stuff wrong with me. Jesus. What's what's up with me? Got pneumonia and I've got a torn muscle. Wait. Inventory. Feed. Ooh, I don't have anything for torn muscles. Maybe I head back to the pharmacy. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? This is not the way. So I head back over here because I want to go to the pharmaceutical table. Need one of these. Got several, but wasn't supposed to take two. Never mind, eh? Right. Okay. I open the base.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the shop.
Okay. Pardon me.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ooh.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Why does it sound like he's dying? Sounds like he's just being shot.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
And evidence, Lieutenant Top.
These things live in this kind of
You just need to shut up because you're starting to annoy the shit out of me.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Why can't I access this?
Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec.
Oh, let me
This oughta
guess.
come in handy.
You're gonna use that on me?
All right, let's keep moving.
Not gonna lie, I don't like that you've picked up that gun. Makes me just a teensy little bit nervous. Just a little bit though, because I'll still kick your ass, but... Ow! Really? Is that it? God damn it. I will get that gun off you. We're going to put a stop to the prisoner birthday celebrations that you instituted last year. I understand that the moral of the prisoners is directly connected to how well they rehabilitate, but these events have become far too destructive and dangerous. I know this is disappointing, but at the end of the day, we are a prison facility, not a hotel. People are here because they committed heinous crimes against humanity. They'll just have to deal with the loss of these parties. Can't wait for this knobhead to try and kill me with that gun.
I swear, I am never putting eyes in this. Ever again.
Ah. Itchy brew. Got an itchy brew. Whoop.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Last time I checked, they aren't paying us at all, mate.
Eyes up! Incoming! Bladen overhead! That's another one down! You won't last long!
Things got a little bit spicy there, didn't the lads? Little fucking spice. Little salty action.
to live in this kind of cold. Bullshit.
Oh, I cannot wait to kill you. Although I can't wait to kill you, I've got a feeling that you're also going to be undercover agent for USEC. Or they called you deaf or something. You or you or you, it would seem. Or you. Could be you with you. Uh-huh. Niente. Expert unlock. Isha Pish.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
Getting there with my weight limit. Warden's office.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? Use the warden's intercom near the window. Finally, I was about to give up. Look out the window. I'm over here. Took long enough. Use the intercom. We need to talk.
Yes. Let me just do shit first of all. We're doing auto slot first of all. Go. Right, now I've got a better understanding as to what I need to do. Here. Yeah. What intercom?
Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting?
Yeah, well, you can wait a little longer, can't you? Darling. Uh, One, two, three, four, five. Could be you here. Are you there? Are you there? I've definitely not done this right, but um, ooh. Right. Exit rent more costed digipick. Yes, that's fine. Yeah, the beeping's annoying me, so yes, I will. Oh. Let's open the door.
Where have you been? Use the. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
You heard him, dickwad.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
You got a bus.
Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay. Let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup. It's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Right. Oh. One, two, three, four. It's no fours that match that description. Can't use that one. Go with this, now 1, 2, 3. 3 spread out. Do you have any 3 spread out? Maybe you? No, not you. Okay. Hang on. One, two, three. Fortunately not for that. Could use just the one. Would this fit? No. Okay. Give me 1 second, sorry. So not that one. Could it be that one? You just throw one in there. Would be right. There we go. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. Fuck it. just spinning exactly what I've just picked up, aren't I? Yeah, fuck it. Back it. Still need to heal this. I've just been wasting those then.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right?
You are a snake.
About all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
I'll think about it.
Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Yep. Oh, one ugly mother. Don't know what started happening there, but I was out. I was out. Go. Wait, what? Ah. You now have a new home ship. Your previous home ship has been added to your fleet. To retrieve ships in your fleet you have left behind, go to the ship services technician at any major city and ask to view the ships that you own from there. Cycle through the ships in your fleet.
I have something for you. We're in orbit. What next? Board is clear. We're docked.
Forgive me if I keep a knife at the ready while we are here.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me just pop back in here, drop off some stuff in the cargo hold. Hi guys.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
Hello, Captain.
I'm in pain apparently. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me now?
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grav drive just chokes. You know what I find?
I hope you do not have any loose breadsticks. I fully expect you would find them missing when we leave.
Smuggling, stealing, pirating. There's a lot of things to
Wait, where do I go? I'm lost. Ah.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
Here you go.
That's it? Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport, probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Ooh, legendary pistol, thanks.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
Get it done.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Speak to Mathis.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it. Rook?
Good point. Let's have a look at this new weapon. 0.43. You take 0.43 Ultra. That's not what you take. Right.
Yeah.
See what kind of...
My price is me. If it's hard to find,
Let's talk
hey,
trade.
I'm always ready to take credits off your hands.
Ammo. Nope. Okay. And what can I sell? Sell you. Sell you. You and you. And you. And you.
Don't miss me too much.
Yeah. Oh, good.
All
What do
right,
you
make
got?
it quick. This better be worth it.
What do you have? Note.
We're done here? Great. We may not have official security.
Well, Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does. Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, occasionally. Just don't screw me over. And you want me to just take your word for that? Perfect. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back.
I understand.
That was surprisingly easy. Most people just glaze over and learn the hard way. Maybe there's more to you than I thought. Whatever you need, as long as you can afford it.
I think that's the one that I needed.
Fine by me.
Yeah, that's fine. We Gucci.
I've got bounties in every system.
I could kill every single one of these people on this ship.
Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic.
Hello.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you.
Oh, and you stayed just here just to say goodbye.
I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger.
If you mean to ambush us, telling us ahead of time makes it much more difficult. Did you not think this through?
You tell him, Andreja.
Now get the hell out of me way!
Oh, what?
I told you, we're done. Now get the hell out of me face.
I want to see if anything happens here.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Huh? Andreja?
Pirates and up. What could go wrong?
Hurts like hell.
Ah. I wanted to take this weapon. Okay.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
My friend's got a point, Bug. Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick change, We got a much bigger...
It would help if I knew what you were talking about.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Gal Bank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable. And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
I suppose it is up to you to decide whether it is worth it.
I'll get you the damn
Then it's
trophy.
settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods.
Why do I keep getting called a rook?
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie.
Yeah,
a
that's a
newbie,
stupid
fresh
question,
new.
but
Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. Stay
Okay.
sharp, Rook.
I'm gonna make you regret this. I swear I will.
Right, whatever. Whatever, lad. Right, I'm going to grab another quick break there. Grab a
There
water.
are a good many places I would rather be right now.
There. Yeah. Toilet, etc., etc. And I will be back in a moment. Peace. And we're back.
Separation complete.
Something you need?
So there seems to be a couple of things I can do here, so I just need to figure out which is which. So I need reports. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay.
Grab drive spinning down. Systems green.
Dad, do you think
Pressure
Solomon Cove would
normalized
have liked
and
me?
we're docked. Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
You're back. So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Brooke.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised. I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner of the settled systems.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show. I'm looking forward to reading your report.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts on Suvorov.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Drive back down. Jump smooth as butter.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Okay. So why are you targeting a Gal Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
It would seem we have little choice in the matter. We should hear him out.
Well, well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. Fine. You want to play it that way, and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
You barely lift a finger while I do all the work.
Take it easy. I'm just getting you started here. I'm sure you'll come running back to me for help again. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
As long as there's free
Now you're
booze.
speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Yes. Much appreciated. Optional, let's go to the location of the ES award. Kill Larry Dombrowski.
Things I wish to discuss with you.
Yes, of course.
When you have time.
Yep. What do you want?
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life.
Purpose.
You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life. I found that comforting. But something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
We got you here, then it was right.
Thank you. I have always believed, no, hoped, that is true. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet,
The past should never define us.
I am not sure I believe that. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence.
Everyone's had their share of hardships.
This is true, but I have only experienced my own. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again. with no warning.
We're social creatures. Life is better when
Until
we're
now,
surrounded
I
by
have
others.
disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
Here if you need me.
I appreciate that more than you know.
Right. So, what do I need to do? Discover the location of the ES Award. Kill Larry Dombrowski. Ask Society boosts about Larry Dombrowski.
Captain Lokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs I've ever worked under. In fact,
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the
Um,
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events in Starlight.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us.
Don't forget to keep your starfield pass handy at all times.
sir, yes, sir.
we have a rate. At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners, though we're working on having that changed.
What do you want me to do? Fine, I guess I'll go and speak to people.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
What a lovely Starlight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. It's for the Society's high rollers. If you don't have more than 8 figures in your account, I wouldn't even bother going after the award. I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars, almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? Nice to have met you.
The society chair is here for business? Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you. Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Don't forget to donate to the cause. So what brings you aboard?
What brings you aboard?
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid.
That view is
Positively
absolute.
horrid.
Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented. But he dropped out of the society a couple of years back. Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button.
Really giving me much to go on here, guys.
That's all then?
Okay. Yeah, can we do this later? I'm busy.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
An open bar would have been nice.
Pleased to
Trident's
make your
gouging
acquaintance.
us for
His behavior towards women is abominable.
That man really ought to be ashamed of himself.
Okay.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. Well, that was boring.
I certainly hope this.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid.
Yes. I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Please remember to obey all posted.
If this is not the very definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Welcome to the Purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
Okay.
Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise. How may I assist you today?
I'd like to take a peek.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Have a safe journey.
Okay. Okay.
If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
It's Steve. Down with the captain.
Please remain in the designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
The society chair.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
I will kill you.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Nice try, but no. I'm not trying to make your life difficult, you know. Yeah, I hope so. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Oh, just take the damn thing already.
Thanks.
Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Much appreciated.
I'm sorry, but unless your reporting is...
Away we go.
If the rest of this ship is any indication, I imagine there's an incredible amount of wealth stored in there right now.
Thanks. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
So, what brings you aboard?
Here for business or pleasure?
Quite a
That
lovely
view is
starliner.
Nothing
Nothing but the best for the society.
I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. Enjoy the rest of the event. Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
In the
Have you
event of a
tried- that
lockdown,
view
remember
is-
to return
He's been
to your
spending a
cabin in
lot of time with
quiet,
Claudia
orderly
Swist.
fashion.
Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. That's all then? Okay.
Do I have to speak to you again? No, that's fine. I thought you were Claudia for some reason.
Sorry, do I know you?
Not yet. But you will.
Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... That idiot. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
I need is something incriminating and disgusting.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? If you had another way to get the information, you wouldn't be dealing. You'd be demanding. Yeah, sure you are. And I'm the Princess of Jemison. You want to try any more bullshit? What the hell? Dombrowski has us mixed up with the Crimson Fleet?
Yes.
And that money could get me pretty damn far from Galbank's reach. Alright, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure of this plan rests on you as well.
If you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd understand. He's a disgusting pig, plain and simple.
Tell me about the scheme.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
If you want me revenge, give me proof I can use
I wish I
against it.
had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Backwards and forwards going on in this mission. That's all this game is, backwards and forwards.
Unless you're reporting a security situation.
Quite a lovely starlight.
Hello. You here for the charity event?
I'm more interested about what's going on at Galbank.
Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
We both know exactly who you are.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine.
Yes,
And
it
since
will.
I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
An open bar would have been nice.
Oh, Rakov.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
White emergency might do the trick.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Guess I'll do whatever it takes to get it done.
Your lack of commitment does not exactly fill me with confidence. Are you sure this is a good idea?
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. Don't you have somewhere to be?
Yes, sir.
The society chair.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch it.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
Really need to get into that life support area.
Sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions. Oh, really? Well,
Father
that
Rokov
changes
loses
things
credit to
quite a
me.
bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
Thanks.
Remember not to touch anything, please.
Aren't you gonna leave?
This is well maintained, to be sure, but obviously the credits have all been spent on the areas the guests actually see.
Life support access.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Much nicer in here now. Plenty of room.
It really is. Much more pleasant. I like the quiet. Hate people. Ugh. Ugh.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
I am in the wrong area.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Yes, 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 yes.
A sharp contrast from the crew quarters, is it not?
Hello, Gabrielle.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
Captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I always took him for a fool, but I can't believe he's stupid enough to have gotten mixed up with the Crimson Fleet. Still, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over any evidence? I don't know where you got that information from, but it lines up with all the troubles I've been having getting my cut from that asshole. That means my money's already gone, and Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to end up on the Crimson Fleet's shit list. But if I give you that information, and it falls into the wrong hands, I'll end up in jail. This is a lose-lose situation for me. Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently,
Evidently not.
she was wrong. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
All passengers, may I have your
You better
attention,
tell
please?
Dombrowski to run.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an...
Right, I'm going to take another quick break here because I really need the toilet. So I will be back in a moment. back and ready to kick some ass. So just give me 1 second. Gucci.
Orderly fashion, and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
Well,
Larry.
well, you must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent. Excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank.
Yeah.
The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal
May I have your
from me.
attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an
I
orderly
see.
fashion and remain
That
there
certainly
until you
places a
receive
damper on our
further
negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Will there be much more of this? My head is starting to hurt.
Quite a shame that you need to resort to blackmail to arrive at the point of equity in our discussion. However, I will acquiesce to your addendum. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
No, wrong. Wrong. Return to lock up.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there.
Well, looks like everything worked out just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done.
I'm gonna use my own credits.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
Nope.
Of course. I understand completely. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Doverich.
Don't worry about it.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his
Yevgeny
deeds.
Rokov.
Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Proceed to New Atlantis. I repeat, proceed to New Atlantis.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
I need to pack up and get out of here.
Whoop, whoop. It's under the police.
All passengers, may I have your
It's
attention,
under the
please?
police.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there.
What does one get down there again?
What is it now?
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ra ba 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 ba.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Maybe.
Be advised you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done.
Thanks. Na 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 na. Give me just 2 seconds. Sorry. Right. Best place I want to go to, the space station, spaceport. I want to go and see about how much it's going to cost to put weapons and shields on this new ship that I have.
You shouldn't. Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Great ship. Wait, what? Oh, I can't even put weapons on. Well, shit. Can I sell you then? No. Right. So I need to travel into the Galbank archive.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
Commercial district, please. Good sir. Okay, Galbank.
The lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems
Hello.
are
Welcome
so
to
heavily
the
influenced by what goes on in this
the
building.
Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Yeah.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we
We
go.
said that.
Have a wonderful day.
Yeah, with the ecliptic ambush. Yep.
Mission
Okay. Let's play. Idiots.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Oh, yeah, you run away quickly, you little bitch. Whoop. Serendipity Legacy. Prosperity. Primacy. Well, that God wants to hope I don't see him again. Ooh, I'll be mad. He's still about here. Yeah. God. Right. Security. Piloting. Ballistic weapons. Science. We have. Shield systems. Put you on. One more point here to move down to these. I told the Cheyenne. Should be able to reach. Cheyenne. Then from here I'll jump to the correct system.
What can I help you with?
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Fine, do what you must. And from here, we'll jump to Cricks.
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Bye. Have a beautiful day.
Grab jump complete.
Oh. Good one.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Delgado. Do I have new items? Dama. Okay. I'll keep all of Orion. Things I do want to sell.
You want
though.
to kick back?
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up.
Don't even try to rip me. Now you're speaking my language.
Weapons. So we will sell. So we'll sell you. We'll sell you. We'll also sell you. You. Yeah, fuck it.
Don't be a stranger.
You are very poor. You have no money.
What'll it be? Oh, I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus. Fergus Wickham. But you could call me Bog.
All right,
Welcome
Bog.
to the last Nova, where the drinks are never free. Well, then you've come to the right place, mate. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule and offer you my speciality on the house. One free bottle of Bog's Grog. That's the spirit. I knew you'd be the adventurous type. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find, and guaranteed to drown those sorrows. Yeah. Working around this slot, day in, day out. You'd think they wouldn't give it there.
No, they don't. I think it's a genuine complaint.
Ha! Now that sounds about right. Well, I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved. Almost married her, I did. I missed my chance and lost her, one of my best mates. I'll tell you what. If you want to help an old man out, bring me back the one thing of Maddie's that ever meant anything to me. You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual. I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it. Just get that ring back.
Okay.
Everyone's going to learn to feel.
Speak to Delgado. And in the past. Where's neighbor? Where is neighbor? So I have that award she wanted.
This place even smells like deceit. We should make our business quick.
Can't make our business quick when we're undercover though.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Approaching that in... well, in any ship would be suicide.
What to be aware.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
Yes.
I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Don't want to, you're mean. Very
Here,
mean.
Inox, you answer to Delgado directory. That means no screwing around. I got a bounty so big, the Trackers Alliance had to beef up their servers just to keep tabs on it.
Can I do any more research?
upgrade that ship. All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket.
I'm right.
That about does it then. Hell of a deal for both of us, I'd say. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Progress. Mission progress. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just going to go outside for a quick smoke. If you need me, I'll be a grab jump away.
Need something?
It is good to be back in our own ship.
Clamps released. Nice job. We're right on target.
How you doing, sweet pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if... We have a clean book.
Oh yes, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
Operations does good work. So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
Oh no, it's just he...
Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one of our previous informants.
That's enough, Lieutenant.
The fuck was that switch up for, you
Even
little
if
bitch?
Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. Perfect. Just stick with the plan, and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
Me. That
This
ship
mission
is
is
my ship.
Commander appreciates the sacrifice. Well done. Let's see what you found. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Krix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Krix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. That it? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Any other fragments?
Well, for now.
We'll be here if you need us.
Level 19, baby! Woo! Love the ability to combat slide.
Nice work on the siren. You keep this up, this occupation might finally get the folks at Mast to shift resources.
Is that the slide, really? Wow, that's pathetic. Can I refund that point? Because that is garbage. Now jump all the way back to the quick system.
Taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Oh, other matters, Andrea.
Board's all green. Successful jump.
Airlock integrity looks good.
So there I am. You see security on my name, and my grandpa just chokes. Is Samina seeing anyone right now?
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
I got a sword in.
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
She would be wise to do the same.
Stay sharp, Rook. All right, Rook. Next, your connection. If you don't piss her off.
Just remember to count your...
She would be wise.
I sure hope so. She might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
Understood.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. Hit me up if you got questions.
The city certainly projects a powerful image for the United Colonies, eh?
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Dealing in art is
The well.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
Must be.
Ah, you must not be used to pirates being so cordial. But in the heart of New Atlantis, we have to do our best to keep up appearances. I can't afford to be as rough as some of our cohorts. It's bad for business.
You must be this one.
Careful, walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Okay.
Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job done without sacrificing your route.
I appreciate the confidence. I just want to remind you, this job calls for more discretion than your usual swashbuckling adventures.
Swash, not
In any
swash.
case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. We'll talk more on the ship.
Okay. What do you have to
If you
sell?
don't see, hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
You have more resources? Yes.
Thanks for coming in.
Hey. I'll be back for those resources.
Dawn's roost sure makes a great.
Nice ship. God damn, it's big. Holy shit.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you.
Damn, this ship is big. How do I get upstairs?
Excuse me?
Yes, what?
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet. Hey.
Pardon.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Be a problem?
Of course, I don't expect it to be.
The less talking all of us have to do, the better.
You'll get no argument from me. It'll be hard enough explaining why I have 2 new crew members. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. See you.
Not yet, because I want to go on a break. Last break of the stream, and then we'll be on for another hour or so before I call it there. So just going to quick save, and I'll be back in a moment. So, back, and we're in the final portion of the stream. We'll go out another 50 to 60 minutes before I call it.
Let me know when you're ready to leave.
Let's go.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine, drive. All systems go.
Feels weird not being sat there.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even...
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Juan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-793A.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Talk more once we're docked.
Fine.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
Okay.
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Yes?
Okay then. Little bit of espionage.
Hello.
Let's do this, Sonny. Go downstairs, get uniform.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
You with the Jade Swan?
Yes,
Loading,
sir.
unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Of course.
Do your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble. Things were a little too loose under Commander Woods.
This is Captain Juan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
That should be pretty simple. Let's have a look. So we have that there. Easy fucking peasy, mate. What you got slugs calling about for?
I suppose.
Was what?
That is ours now. Eh?
Oh. But damn. Talk about David Copperfield. Could spend my time just thieving from them. So far, so good.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, Be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
Checkpoints have not been a problem so far. There's little reason to think this one would be different.
I like the confidence. But remember, they tend to get harder the further you go. Hence, the clearance code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your...
Okay.
Can we speak for a moment?
Yes, of course.
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react.
Nothing would change my opinion of you.
I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is necessary that we are honest with each other. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun. My people.
What?
My family. I am not joking. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return.
I don't care about the past.
I appreciate that. But it is still important that you know. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life.
Make you an undercover agent.
That was the intent, yes. The reality is more complicated. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me.
It's been a surprise.
Quite an understatement. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. You are now the third person within Constellation to know. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me.
Asia, baby. Ooh. Honey bun. Okay. That That's the only place that can go. That can't go there. Unless... King's Codes. Am I supposed to remember any of those? AKBQPL.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Oh, this master lock. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Let's see. Do an auto one. Kickstart things, shall we? Hmm. So those two. One, two, three, four, so one. Yeah. And that one. This one's going to be this one, and then this one here. There we go. And so maybe I shouldn't be in that room actually.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Who's shit? Ensign Zaremi's uniform. Okay. Why have you got? Put your guns away. You make me nervous. Clearance code A to H.
AK. Okay, AK-127C. Right. Sorry about that. My stomach was just going crazy.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
Let me try that again. Yep.
All right, Ensign. Let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match.
Huh? Oh, god damn it. So I looked at the first one thinking that my first name was Ensign, but it's not. ZX321D. ZX321D.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign. Let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Zaremi. I assume the two of you are together?
Yes, sir.
Yes, we are together.
Then you're both clear.
Thanks. Why did you stutter so much there?
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Inform them they are clear to launch.
Spike. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? What is my actual objective here? Find information on the comm spike. Okay. Got it? No, this has nothing to do, but I might get comm spike. Good security clearance for engineering BF4. Good engineering BF4.
How are the tests with the comm spike going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
There's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll see.
Who's the engineering bay flow?
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Daiyu here. Goggles almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
I guess.
You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
downstairs.
I've heard the team's looking for more test pilots.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
What time?
The comm spike. But I can't just hand it to you. It's a module for a ship. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
That'd be a good pilot. I love adventure.
Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast.
I'm one of those new test pilots, actually.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
No.
I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all.
With your pay grade, unfortunately.
Commander Natara, you say? Oh, well, we don't want to make her angry.
You won't like her when she
terrifying.
says it.
All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Thanks. In the locker room, you say. Locker room this way. So it looks like a locker room. Right. Don't know if changing into that suit will remove my clearance, so I kind of don't want to do that yet. Not until I've made it where the ship is. Wait.
Test pilots only beyond this point.
Yep, sorry, pal. Yep. This is...
Reporting for duty, pilot.
Yes, sir.
Access granted. Be sure to head to the control center and schedule the flight. And good luck.
From what I heard, they could be wearing a marine outfit. So stop anyone.
Okay.
Things have
Time
gotten
to
real
blow
tight
this
since
bitch.
Commander Vitar took over.
Time to blow this motherfucker down.
We are here. What will be our next course of action?
Not falling down a ladder would be ideal. Wouldn't mind keeping this ship for myself, if I'm honest.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Yes, sir. Unexplored route, you say?
I have things for you.
This is now your home ship. Yeah, baby! Peace!
Reports are right on the money.
Can I?
What? Sorry. Does somebody want me?
Have a moment of your time. Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage.
No thanks.
It sounds like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad. We'll continue to reach out to you with additional opportunities. Thank you.
God, this ship's fast. Holy shit. Look at that engine power. Right. Whilst I'm here, I might as well just scan. Water course. Can I go jump?
jump down. Take that, Dad.
Just see.
Any day you make it,
Does it
there's a
swap?
victory in my book.
Yeah, so it swaps everything over, which is good. What's the only 308? Good.
Maybe trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Huh? Oh. Okay. Then let me get back into my normal spacesuit. Just pop. Pop this away. Not better.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Have a look about this ship quickly.
Hello there.
Maybe we have
Yeah?
a cargo holds. Must be done in the port. And the ship's not massive like it looks from the outside, but it'll do. It will do. Right.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Need something? Yeah?
If you want to pad that account of yours, the mission was a way to go.
Rook.
If you got any spare credits or just need to unload some junk, head to the depot.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet.
What are they doing without you?
I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Whether Crix's legacy is real or not, we have a job to do, and we will see it through.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
It is.
Hey, my fellow
It is almost impressive that the Crimson Fleet has managed to maintain this place.
Oh, Delgado. Your prodigal son returns.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
Well, that's because
From what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
I fear that Jazz can get that tech to
You
work.
damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
We have dealt with more than a few of your captains. This one should be no problem.
You did right by one. But she's almost as green as you two. Estelle is different.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Savage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Right, I'm going to call it there. Yes. Right. So as I said, let's just make sure that's definitely quick save. So as I said, tomorrow there will be no stream. I'm going to spend the day editing and doing stuff that I need to do and stuff around the apartment. Yeah, there will be no stream tomorrow. However, we will be back Monday with an all-day stream, and then Tuesday all day, and then probably skip Wednesday due to work. having to travel into the office and then back at it on Thursday. But we're making good progress so far. The game is starting to open up a little bit, starting to become a little bit more enjoyable. But as is always the case with Bethesda games, it's enjoyable when you start doing the more evil stuff. Yeah, the main storyline, it's rather tedious. It's just go back, speak to Vlad, find a new temple, go and collect your power, go back, speak to Vlad, find a new temple, collect your power. So I'm happy to put that on the back burner for now. Do a little bit of this. But yeah, I mean, I feel as though that I could have completed the game by now through the main missions alone. Or at least I could have been close to the end. Anyway, like I said, that is me done. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. Thanks for keeping me company. And as always, have a good one.